Uh-oh, chat. Welcome in, baby. Welcome in, folks. We are hunting for unknowns once again. It is a daytime stream. Daytime bear tick, folks. You're getting a daytime bear tick today. Folks, we got a fun one for you. Still got birthday week follower sub goals going. We've reached 182 followers and we're at 3 subs. 3 new subs for the week. Appreciate any help on that. If you are capable of doing so. If not, no big deal. We're gonna hunt unknowns today. We got a fun one, folks. We are starting right away. All the games are set up. I got food in my belly. And we are starting at the 5-minute and 49-second mark. We usually don't start until like the 12-minute, 11-minute mark. Even sometimes later than that. And that is not the case today. Welcome in, Sly Weasel. Modding from work is Sly Weasel today, folks. Welcome in. Let's just remember which mods were here, alright? Let's just remember. Let us remember we are in the holy presence of mods. And let us love our mod and our dear streamer without... oh wait, what was the line I said? Without an ad break. There we go. Yeah, get your shiny rolls in, folks. Stacks, welcome in. We are in the thick of the PCG Past Futures event. Folks, be sure to take full advantage of the mystery events. The mystery events, if you look on the Demon Rider stream, that information has been posted on what those mystery events are. So be sure to check those out. Be sure to get yourself a starter egg and those 2 extra hearts for the mystery mission. Those are eventually going to add up, I swear. Where's the shiny hunting at? Stacks, you're so right! I use this... Okay, so I use this hat whenever I immediately get out of the shower and need to dry my hair. This is the one that, like, keeps the hair in place. You are so right. I am so wrong. Thank you for the catch. We wouldn't have caught any shinies today. Then again, we haven't caught any shinies in the last 2 days while wearing this hat, so... Who knows, maybe it would have been the luck we needed. I will never say that. This is our shiny hunting hat. Thank you for the catch, Stacks. Alright, let's continue. Watch this be the shiny. No, we couldn't be that lucky. We are officially over odds on this face. If we don't see a shiny today, we will be over 10,000 encounters. And I plan on just doing the simple 3,000 encounters today. Just gonna get 3,000 in, and that'll be that. I gotta take care of some stuff before I leave for my festivities tonight, so I have like a little bit of time. I know we are starting at 2. Which is not when I said I was going to be starting. In fact, I even said, after the fact, yeah, we're actually going to start at 1:30, and then I was late again. But we're here. And I appreciate everybody being here. This is going to be a work stream. This is going to be, we're putting in work. We're going to be efficient with our time. And maybe we'll find a shiny out of it. Ooh, wild Sigilif. Poke a catch. Oh, I'd do a stone ball for this one. I should just get the event spawn, but I need the stones from it potentially. It's like a 55% catch rate with the ball, so I'm willing to risk it. Oh, I want to respond. Folks, how is everybody's afternoon? How's everybody's day? What are people up to today? Nice. Got a catch. No stones, but we got a catch. I will take the catch. It's like Laughing Jackal said, the stream is just background noise, where you're getting lo-fi and you're getting sporadic unknown cries. And honestly, I need to just make that a playlist for the days that I'm not streaming. That way people still have the music with sporadic unknowns in the background. Day's been pretty good so far. Just been chilling. The weather's getting nice again, so that's good. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting outside again. I'm already, like, getting outside for the most part right now, but it'll be nice when it's, like, we're getting into, like, summer weather. Although, I am choosing to enjoy the weather right now because it's actually, like, I can go outside without it getting super hot out. So I appreciate that. Two Qs on my screen. Yeah, as far as progress today goes, so we started at 8,400, which means we're probably going to go to 11,400. So, pretty straightforward day. Again, I think I have to use up all of my time before going to kill the keg to take care of some life stuff real quick, but I got 4 Ys on my screen. 2 away from hitting the immaculate 6 Ys on my one screen. I don't even know what the odds of that would be, getting 6 Ys on all my screens. And that's just the easiest letter to get to. A wild crocodile. That's not an event spawn, but that's a good find. That's a nightball if I've ever seen one. Yeah, be sure to get a throw on that one. That's a big spawn. Ooh, going with the premier ball. Alright, I see you. I see you. You're like, I'm throwing an ultra ball on the other streams. I'm getting this in a premier ball. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Which egg is it? Is that the sparkling egg? So that's the function of the premier balls. Crocodile secured. That's a new dex entry, I think. G's on my screen. I can use luxury balls, cherish balls, and premier to hatch it. I just need to catch them. Ah, got it. Okay, so you just have to use the expensive ones. Comparatively, the premiers are actually pretty cheap because you get those from the Poke Dailies. Which reminds me, I need to do my Poke Daily. Let me do that real quick. I got 2 net balls and 2 friend balls. Alright. I've been missing out on some net balls, so gotta get those back. I should have utilized my friend balls more. I can't right now because I've got eggs, but I'm gonna use that to get some bug and steel types in the future, since I use Fortress as my main buddy. I You got a Wonder Pass? Very cool. Those are nice if you're like in a pinch and you need to get your Wonder Trades in, like to reach your quota for whatever mission it is. So I usually hold on to those for like when it's an emergency. Because the Wonder Trade like time windows, like you have to wait like 5 hours before you can Wonder Trade again. And there's some weeks where they're like, yeah, we want you to Wonder Trade this type of Pokemon 10 times. And I'm like, Dog, I'm not paying attention to this stream long enough to actually do that. So I did my Wonder Trade before we started today. Stacks, have you done the mystery missions yet? You have? Okay, cool. I was gonna say if you needed those private battles, I'd be able to help. I had to like go into a sponsored stream by the PCG to like get the private battles done. Because the private battles require a password, and I'm like, okay, well, nobody's posting like these passwords anywhere. So I'm just gonna go into like one of these approved streams and just like take care of it. Now we're good, but like, if you're not like fully integrated and connected in the PCG, then you would never know how to complete that. At the same time, you would never even like figure out what this mystery mission was. So. So the main currency for this week is the hearts, yeah? Is there another way to get more of those, or am I crazy? Like, I feel like the only way you can get them is by doing, like, the one mission they post every 3 days. I think that is the only way, but I'm not sure. Yeah. I mean, they're supposed to be hard to get, right? I think the idea is that you're not supposed to be able to get every spawn or event shop Pokemon. So you kind of just have to pick and choose what you want. I got Cosmog with my first 3, and then I think I'm gonna try to get Yveltal with my next 5. I need to get 5 for that one. you. Oh, okay. You got an ad starting soon? I think we're in for a long phase, chat. I just have a feeling. I don't know how long this one's going to be, but it's going to be a long one. I hate to get it on a phase like this. I would rather it just be with the one letter left, but it wouldn't be random if it didn't happen when I didn't want it to happen. Oh, that's 4 Ys on my screen again. 4 Ys. 4 Ys. Even got it on the screen that it was least likely to appear on. Double L's. A Q. Ooh, another double. I want to hang on to those net balls for when it makes sense to use it. Just keep using Ultra Ball. G's could just shine, dog. That's all we need. Do I change the stream description to over 9,000? Alright, officially at 9,000. Which means you're doing 600 encounters so far. So we just got another 2,400 to go. If I find a shiny past the halfway point, I might just end stream as well. What is halfway point today? It's if I do 1,500 from 8,400, that's 10,900? No. It'd be 9,900. So once I go over 10,000, if I get a shiny, I'm done for the night. G's on my screen. Sorry, folks, real quick. Chopin, so early, I legit just got off work and was going to shower. Now, gimme. I've had the random number generator up exactly for this. Chopin, your beeps are on the way. Welcome in. Now get unstinky, alright? Oh, we got a Banovator. Banovator. Get out of here. Where are my mods? No, I'm kidding. I literally just cannot see those guys pop up when I don't want to have my dual stream up. It just does not show them. Hola, Mark Arthur. Welcome in. Alright, Chad, I gotta send one more text and then I'll be good. Poke catch, Crustle. Alright, I'll throw a netball at this one. Wait, hang on. Does this not line up with my schedule? Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if I double booked. Oh, I did. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, no, I didn't double book. We're good, we're good, we're good. Sweet. Okay, that's huge, honestly. Okay, cool. Alright. Sorry about that, folks. Had to take care of that. 2 more, and I think the egg hatches. Is it a sparkling egg, or what kind of egg is it? Okay. Honestly, I should have ran an ad during that. That's my bad. Sparkling egg? Okay, so the sparkling egg requires those balls to be used. Good to know. I've just gotten battle eggs, which require me to battle. And they require me to do ranked battles, and I have to win the ranked battles, which is annoying. I wish it was just, yeah, just do the easy stadium battles and you're good to go. Yeah, the comp battles are tough. I mean, thankfully I have a competitive team, but yeah, having to do the ranked battles is interesting. Thankfully, I'm a low tier in the ranked circuit at the moment, but if I would have been any, like, a higher tier, I would have actually had to, like, try in the battles. Some of them were pretty close, though. I've determined that the teams that are really good have Ursalunas and Dundozos. All of the really good teams have those two Pokemon. And the only reason is because they have really high HP stats and really high defenses, and they only have one weakness. Or they only have ×2 weaknesses. So they're just a kind of a pain to deal with. Because that's the big thing, is there's no abilities. So like if a Pokemon is only good because of its ability, it's not good in this meta. So Pokemon like Togekiss, who have pretty irrelevant abilities, are actually like are actually really good in this meta. Especially Archeops and Slacking are very good because they don't have their hindering abilities. So Archeops to Feast and Slacking's Truant are gone. That conversation is now settled. I'm gonna use this upcoming ad break in like 2 minutes to turn on the fan. Alright, we got an ad starting soon. Double X's. We are officially past 320,000 encounters, which we were close to doing last stream, so we finally passed that today. Started. Big stretch, big stretch. Get the fan going. Alright. We pursue on. So if we got 30,000 to go, be interesting to see how it ends up shaking out, because how many encounters do I have left? Then you have like what, nearly 2,100 left. So if I do 2,100 today, then we get to 322,000. Do 3,000 tomorrow, which gets us to 325,000. That then means I have 25k to go, which means I need to do 15k one week and I need to do 10k the other week. And I am not hitting 15k next week. I actually have way too much going on to actually be able to pull that off. Now, the week after, once we get into like May, like end of April, May, when is that? Let me look at a calendar. So like, I'm busy Tuesday, I'm busy Wednesday, I'm busy, no, I could stream Thursday. A Volcarona? That's a huge spawn, folks. That's a huge spawn. Oh my gosh, I'm botching it, I'm botching it, I'm botching it. Volcarona is a huge spawn, chat. Try to get yourself a Volcarona. That's like a BST 570 Pokemon. That's an A tier, if I've ever heard of one. Okay, what was I talking about? Back to the calendar. I can stream Thursday, but it's a daytime Thursday stream. So I'm getting a Sunday, a Monday, a Thursday, And then I'm out Saturday, Sunday, maybe even Monday. So I gotta get, in 3 streams, I gotta get 10,000 encounters. After that, the 28th through the Saturday or whatever, I can get a Monday, a Tuesday, a Wednesday, a Thursday, a Friday, potentially a Saturday too. Yeah. That can be done. Nice, we both got it. It'll be interesting. I think we are going to hit it, though. It's going to be the end. It's going to be the start of May. But we will hit 350,000 if we hit all of our correct streams. And then we just got to pull some extra weight on a few other ones. And then we'll hit it. And even if it carries into, like, the following week after that just a little bit, like, I don't start getting busy until the 10th. So, I'm not worried about that. We'll hit 350k. I'm not worried at all. We just got to put in our work this week and we will be golden. But it's going to mean I have to do like 3,600 one day and then 3,300 the other 2 days next week if I want to meet my goals. I just gotta tell myself one day, we're just gonna do 4,200. 4,200. Get it out of the way. I think if I go into a stream planning on doing over 4,000 encounters, it's fine. Today is not one of those days, but getting a 649. Yeah. We'll hit 350,000. I'm not worried. Now, however many letters we have remaining by the end of 350k is up for question. I genuinely think we can hit the G before then, but we could just get unlucky and not find it. If phasing on the exclamation marks taught us anything, is that it can take as long as like 6 or 7 phases if it really wanted to like bend us over. Officially past 900 encounters for the day. Our halfway point is 600 encounters away. If we get a shiny past the 600 encounter point, we end stream. If we don't, we just keep going. If we do get a shiny before then, though, I will lock in like however remaining encounters I wanted to get in. Jackal, welcome in. Welcome to the daytime stream, which is like 2 to 3 hours earlier than, or I guess in this case it's like I started 4 to 5 hours earlier. It is noticeably more day out. But also, like, not too much. I mean, it feels like daytime in my room, but from this angle it might be hard to tell. Jackal redeeming a JoJo treat. We can absolutely do that. I don't know where the dog is right now, but we can definitely locate it. I had to do it. Had to do it to him. Here, let me get the hydrate too while I'm here. Alright, let me find that dog. For this one. Jojo. Jojo. You're Mr. Streamer today. That's it. Stay. Good boy. Alright, I'm gonna have you get up on the keyboard here, bud. Job, buddy. Jojo is very appreciative, Jackal. Alright, bud, you want to hang out here for a bit? Jojo house, Jojo house. He's getting his sniffs in. He's going to make sure that nothing else is here. What? 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 I got nothing else for you, bro. You're welcome to stay and hang out, though. Let's us continue. Thank you for the redeem, Jackal. JoJo's very appreciative. We have a lot of construction going on right now, just around our neighborhood. And JoJo, every time like a big like jackhammer goes off, he like perks up. Dog is not happy with construction. High blood. High blood. Chopin, we've located your beeps. I hope you're not still in the shower. We found your beeps. 1,918 seconds on those beeps. Chopin, we've located your beeps. You can pick those up on your way out this afternoon. Chopin, we've located your beeps. Yeah, quick ones. Already? Redeems more. We can absolutely do that. Chopin, your second set of beeps are on the way. Can't have that early a beep too soon. I reckon I redeem another set of beeps. I reckon. I also have a wild star you. Which I will throw a ball at. Let's do a great ball. With a capital T at the end because I hit the caps lock. I knew you'd get it, Tex. Of course I would, Ute. A dumb bit. They're called Utahns, not Utes. Apparently. Stardy's caught. Let's go. What does the luxury ball do? The luxury ball is just that they sell for a higher price. I'm trying to think of the Pokemon that would sell for the highest price. Where it'd be like worth it to get in the luxury ball. I don't know. Maybe for my Pokeballs going forward, I'm just gonna use luxury balls. Since I'm sitting on like 30 plus of them at this point. I'm telling you, man, the Poke Dailies make this game so much easier. That and just like constantly streaming the PCG also just yields so much passive income on it. I learned that you make money from just being active. You get a payout every 15 minutes if it detects that you were active in those 15 minutes in chat. So that's a fun little thing that I was not aware of. But it totally makes sense. I get it. I don't know how much money you get, but you get money. Money. About 150 away from 1,200 total tonight. Which means we're then going to be 300 away from our halfway point, which is 9,900. Once I get past the 10,000 encounters, that's when I'm kind of like, all right, I'm just along for the ride now. I'm just gonna put in my required amount of unknown encounters, and we're just gonna ride this wave. That's kind of the mentality I'm getting myself in right now, which is just, it's gonna be a long one. Just enjoy the ride. Don't get me wrong, I want that G to appear as soon as possible, but I've made peace. Pull the screens forward just a tad bit. See if that helps with the neck. See if it helps with the neck at all. Oh my gosh. 6 digits away, Stacks. That's one of the closest ones we've seen recently. If you got it today, you wouldn't even need to save up your bench chairs anymore. You just have it. You wouldn't need the charm anymore. No. I hate going up the stairs by accident. I'm also going to unplug this DS. Oh wait, I did use the light flip. Alright, we're good. Double O's. Willie, welcome in. Welcome back. How goes it? Welcome to the afternoon stream. Doing good. I've made peace with the fact that we're probably going to go over 10,000 encounters for this phase, which almost just makes me want the phase to take as long as possible, just to see how long it actually takes for us to find the shiny. I mean, if we could break some records with this phase, I would not, like, I'd be a little upset, but it'd be a good bit. But yeah, we're just getting our standard 3,000 encounters in today. How goes the shiny hunting? Haven't started yet today, just got home from school. From ski. Sounds good. We're still rocking with the unknowns. No roaming Suicune attempts have been redeemed. Unlike yesterday where we had like 10. We also have an ad break coming up soon. Just want to give people a warning on that. Let me tilt the screen just a bit. Ah, much better. Okay. I mean, here's the thing. Like, if shiny shows up soon, so be it. Totally fine with it. But I am at peace. I'm ready for this phase to go long. And that completely changes my approach to the hunt for a while, which is just, I'm prepared to not see a shiny today. Versus the other days, especially last week, where I found 5 shinies last week, I'm like, I get antsy when we get past 3,000. I'm like, why haven't I found a shiny yet? Why is there no shiny today? We're humbling our expectations again, which I am A-okay with doing. What I do have to prepare myself for is the fact that this phase is going to go really long, and it's just going to be a duplicate. I just have to be ready for the fact that it's going to be a duplicate, and there's nothing that I can do about that. Don't get me wrong, the chances to find the missing G are very likely. And I'm okay with that. But I have to accept the fact that I'm going to go, like... Good chance I go over 15,000 encounters on this phase, and I'm not going to find anything. I'm just going to find another duplicate. So as long as I'm at peace on that, and then y'all are at peace on that, we're good. So, we're going to enjoy the journey, basically. However long it takes to get to our destination, aka the 46th phase of this hunt. It's crazy to think that I found 45 shinies throughout this entire hunt. I don't think before this hunt I had never found 45 shinies even by myself. Like, just in like doing different hunts and things, I don't think I could find my total being at 45. So the unknowns have surpassed any shiny hunting I've ever done myself. Poke-Catch. Let's see. It's an event spawn, so I'm just going to throw an Ultra Ball, but I don't think I have any other balls that would go with this. I'm going to check my PCG extension real quick, which is right here. So, we did catch the gullet. Very good. Ooh, it has Fissure. Fissure, bud. And then, okay. What else is going on? So, we are in the past event stage. I forgot what the other award was that I got. Was it an egg? Did I get an egg? Oh yeah, I do have a sparkling egg. Catch 3 Pokemon with Premier, Luxury, or Cherish Balls to hatch this egg. I would do this one. Actually, you know what? We're going to put the other one on hold. We're going to do this one now. We're going to see if we can catch some in the Premier, Luxury, or Cherish Balls that we have. So, we will rock with the Sparkling Egg for a bit. We're gonna join you on that Premier Ball journey here on Stacks. I finally got the one from, I think it's the one for getting 10 past event catches. Alright, so folks who are new to the stream, this is a question that I ask periodically, especially to newcomers. If you had to choose one game, one set or single game of Pokemon to play for the rest of your life, and you can only choose one, and then that's the only one you can play for the rest of your life, which one would you choose? So, for context, if you were to choose Heart Gold, you would also get Soul Silver. So you'd get to choose between both games. You get 2 files to play on. But if you chose Platinum or Emerald, you would only get the one game. You wouldn't get like Ruby and Sapphire if you chose Emerald. You wouldn't get Diamond and Pearl if you chose Platinum. So if you had to choose one game or set of games to play for the rest of your life and you can't choose any other ones, which one would you choose? Mark Carter says Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I think that's a very good pick. I think that's a very safe pick. It's a good one because you get 16 badges out of it. And if you do both games, then you get 32 badges out of it. So just from like a story mode aspect, I think Heart Gold, Soul Silver makes sense. I am a Gen 3 buff. So, my pick is always between Fire Red and Leaf Green or Emerald. I just really like the mechanics of it. I really like the battle frontier in Emerald. I like the overall feel of Fire Red and Leaf Green as well. And there's just so many like static encounter hunts to do in Fire Red and Leaf Green as well, so... I'm a sucker for those. If I had to like do a gut response, I would say Emerald. But outside of Gen 3, I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver would be my pick. Mainly because of the Pokeathlon Dome. The Pokeathlon Dome is so good. I think that is the best, like, side minigame, like, aspect of the, what do you call it? Of the games. I think it's better than the contest by far. And I hope they bring it back in some medium in the future. While I do have everybody here, I will do another pitch for the birthday week stream goals that we're trying to achieve. So, I am celebrating my birthday this week. So, I am trying to achieve two things. I'm trying to achieve 200 followers. We're currently at 182. So, we need 18 more followers to hit our goal. We need to do that by Monday of next week. That is my goal. The other goal that I want to hit is 15 subscribers since the start of the goal, or the start of the mission, I guess. And we've gotten 3 so far. So we are at 3 out of 15. So we are looking for 12 more. Obviously, only do it if you have the means to do so. This is not like... I don't want to pressure anybody to do something that they don't have the means of finances to do. But a follow would go a really long way. And if you know anybody who'd be interested in this kind of stream and would be interested in watching a Shiny Hunt stream like this, be sure to let them know. Let them know. See if they want to follow. invite them to a stream one night. And if they enjoy the content, then they should absolutely follow. We've gotten a few follows from raids after streams, which has been very cool to see. And we've actually had a few people stick around and actually almost become regulars at this point. After attending or being in another stream from a raid and then sticking around for my streams in the future. So that's been very cool to see. Come on, guys, give the little birthday boy his sub. I'm not a little birthday boy. You're a little birthday boy. You get out the trash. Seriously, only do it if you have the means to do so. No pressure, but that is a goal that we are aiming to do. We are aiming to achieve. It can be a resub, it can be a gifted sub, it can be just a first-time sub, it can be a prime sub. All of those go towards the sub goal. And this is going to run until Monday. I'll be streaming as many days as I can in that time. So I think it's I'll be streaming tomorrow, Friday, no stream Saturday, stream Sunday, which is what we're aiming to do. And then I think we are going to stream Monday. We will stream Monday. Go into severe debt to sub to Beartick. Do it now. Please only do it if you have the means to. Do not go into debt, please. But if you are sitting on an Amazon Prime sub and you have not linked your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account, by all means do so. You get 1 free sub a month if you have Amazon Prime. And if you are sitting on a Prime sub and you've already linked your accounts and you're looking for a sub to use for your month, what are you waiting on? Nah, I know people are very selective with what they like to use their Prime sub on, so definitely severe debt, not just stop it. But yeah, go ahead and use that Prime sub. If not on my channel, use it on somebody else's. Like, definitely put that to use. It's literally free. With a subscription to Amazon Prime. What? Button. I've got my finger on the button. Push the button. Ruin your life for this stream. Lord knows I have. Lord knows I have ruined my life for this stream. But hey, we're going to finish this hunt, and then we're going to be $2,191 richer. And it's all going to be worth it. I just gotta find those 2 pesky letters, dude. 2 more pesky letters and I get my money. $9,900 encounters is our halfway point. So we're going to be coming up on that in about 100. We are going to go past our halfway point, though. I don't even know if we're going to take a break today. I don't think I need to take a break. I'm just going to try to get our goal in the amount of time that I plan on getting our goal done. This is what? It's nearly 4. We're 15 minutes away from it being 4. I have until 6, baby. I'm not doing anything. That was a very long one. Ruined your life for the stream. I've ruined my neck for this stream. Oh, I cannot wait to be doing hunts where I don't have to lean forward like this in my seat. It's actually gonna be electric. I've done streaming on hard mode for 4 years now. I cannot wait to not be doing streaming on hard mode. A wild Sandshrew appears? Okay. I have a Sandshrew, so I'm gonna throw a Premier Ball at this. Sandshrew was like one of the first Pokemon I caught in this game. I remember being on my team of 6 that I first made, where I'm like, ah, yes, I have a team of 6 now. I think I had, it was, Sobble was my starter, and then it was, Steenie was my first catch. It was Sobble, Steenie, Sandshrew, Relicanth, and like 2 other Pokemon. I can't think of it. I want to say that Archon was on there like very early. But Woobat's on there as well. I've been trying to evolve this really good Woobat that I have for so long. But I don't have any Flying Stones. So anytime a flying Pokemon appears, I just have to start throwing Stone Balls. It's also one of the hardest stones to get on top of everything. Because not only do I need to evolve that, I need to evolve my Archon into an Archeops. Damn, missed out. I swear they lower the odds on the Premier Ball. You've missed so many of those today, Stacks. They have to have lowered odds. Alright, we're officially at our halfway point. That will not stop us. We will keep going. There will be some point... Actually, you know what I'm going to do now? I am going to step away for a quick second. I do need to defrost meat for dinner. So that is one thing that I need to do. Actually, wait. Hang on. What am I doing for dinner? Am I going to do pizza? If I'm doing pizza for dinner, then I don't need to defrost anything. What do I want to do for dinner, chat? Do I want to do a hamburger helper that involves me actually having to cook, or do I just make a pizza? I think it's just a pizza. I think we just do pizza tonight. Because I'm definitely not going out to get any food. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do pizza. Aye. Because if I did hamburger helper, that would involve me having to defrost the 3-pound roll of hamburger meat. And I have determined that I don't want to do that. I also ran out of my sauce, my scratch sauce that I use for chicken. So I cannot do chicken tonight, which means I don't need to defrost chicken. But yeah, a no break stream is gonna be. We're gonna hit 3,000 under 4 hours. Because we just hit 2 hours right at the halfway point. So yeah, we can rock for another like 1,500 encounters and we'll be good to go. Who knows? Maybe we might push a little further if we have time. Because any more encounters we get done today going forward is going to help us in our progress for the remaining weeks. And I know I'm not going to be streaming a lot next week, so I have to get in as many as I can. That's what part of me is like, why don't we just like push to 12,000 today? Because a push to 12,000 is just 3,600 encounters. Right? Also, getting to like a nice round 12,000 just feels better too. And if 3,600 were our goal, then our halfway point would actually be at 1,800, which would be at 10,200. I don't know. We'll see. We're just going to try to get to our 10,000... What? 200 is what I said? 10,200? No, 11,400 is our goal. 11,400 is our goal. So we'll get there, and then we'll decide what we want to do. Ah! Well, we did the Game Boy ones early. I mean, honestly, if I do take a break, it's gonna be to use the bathroom, and that would be about it. We're in a good spot right now, though. Not a lot of neck pain at the moment. We're in a really good rhythm. And I feel like the next 1,500 encounters are going to fly by. It really just takes getting into like one comfortable position, and then you can go for a while before you need to like make any adjustments. So like if anybody redeemed something right now, I would just say I'm not doing it right now. I'm in too good of a rhythm. I will eventually do it, but now is not the time. Alright, officially going over 10,000 here. We got an ad starting soon. That's good timing. That's a good one. Oh shit. For the culture. Do it for the culture, do it for the kids. I've been saying this. As long as it doesn't get abused, it will stay available for free. Also, folks, be sure to check out the music radio that I'm listening to. It's called Interstellar Radio. It's pretty good. AI imaging's pretty weird, but the music is copyright free, so be sure to check it out if you like it, and definitely use it if you are also a streamer out there and want to use some royalty-free music. Wild Ralts has appeared. That's going to be a Premier Ball. Polka Catch. Premier Ball. I feel like it thematically fits with the ball, too. Oh, I was trying to think of what I dreamt about last night. Because obviously, like, once you dream about something and you wake up, the longer you make it through the day, the more you forget about the dream. I just now remembered what the dream was about. And it was basically about... So, like, I live in a house with 6 other people and a dog, right? 6 other guys and a dog. And the dream was that we added more roommates to the house, which made our rent, obviously, like, dirt cheap. But the living situation, a nightmare. To the point where, like, it was not livable and people were, like, at each other's throats. And I had to play mediator where I'm like, hey, you need to chill. Can't we all just get along, you know? That was my job. And then I think the dream ended. Can't we all just get along? Oh my gosh, neck is fine right now. Holy cow. I did a stretch and my neck felt fine. What is happening right now? Am I adapting to the position that I'm sitting in right now? Weird. Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll rock with it. Double L's, double Y's. Double N's. Do I want to run a load of laundry right now? Let me do that, actually. I just realized I have a ton of laundry that I've been sitting on that I should probably just do now. Here, when we get to 10,500, I'm gonna step away to run a quick load of laundry. That'll be our break. Stepping away to do something important. The day is getting dimmer. 2 Qs on my screen. I think the most we've gotten is 3 on my screen at once, and that was like a one-time thing. So we still haven't hit the 4 Qs. Oh, that's thunder. Huh. Okay. I forgot we had thunderstorms in the forecast today. We really need this rain. These are like really long beats of thunder. Two Ks. We're gonna hit like 15,000 and then a Y is gonna show up. And I'm gonna be so defeated by that. Because that has been the nice thing. Whenever we do have a really long phase, it's usually resulted in a new letter for us. But we've only got so many new letters left. Literally 2. Let's keep trying on that building. Let's get 1 Premier Ball catch, huh? double S's, 3 S's, and 2 G's. That's a lot of S. Hella S. Double Y's. Chopin, we've located your second set of beeps tonight. That's 2 sets of beeps in one stream. How could he do that? He's Chopin. That's how he does it. Folks, Chopin, that was 4,045 seconds on those beeps. You were very close. You were 51 digits away from getting the Shiny Roll Hall of Fame on that one. These beeps keep coming in hot. First, we beep. Then, we post the beep emotes. Let's beep mote. First, we mine. Then, we craft. Let's Minecraft. Chopin, your third set of beeps are on the way. Flint and Steel! We are going to take a break at the 10,500 mark to use the restroom, move some laundry. Oh, chat. We are rolling in beeps tonight. We're rolling in the beeps. You had my heart inside of your beeps. Chopin, I'm gonna put you in charge of writing the beeps cover of Rolling in the Deep, which is Rolling in the Beeps. That's me, baby. Can you smell the fresh beeps on the wind? That's me, baby. And it's stinky! It reeks with beeps! I am inevitable, and it's just the beep emote. Wait, that meme I can make. One more set before we step away. TX, DC, TT. Alright, folks, I'll be back in a quick second. Oh wow, I'm very loud. I've been very loud today. I will be back in a quick second. I'm going to use the restroom, move some laundry, and the ad is starting soon, which is perfect timing. God, I couldn't have timed it better. God, I'm such a good streamer. I'll leave you with the Be Right Back, and I'll leave you with JoJo Cam. See y'all in a bit. Chat, we're back. Sorry for the delay. Had to go number 2. All time spent away from stream was used properly. I promise. Alright. Oh, we missed out on some event spawns, didn't we? Tough. We are at the 3-hour mark now. This also means we're definitely going to wrap up at 11,400, which is 900 encounters away. I don't think the beeps have gone off yet. There have been no other comments, so I'm assuming that the beeps have not gone off. No beeps? Okay, thank you, Stacks. Stacks got a normal leg out of the Larvesta encounter, too. I just noticed that. I was on a Premier Ball, too. The normal leg, if I'm not mistaken, is literally just catching Pokemon while it's a buddy. is nearly 5 now. Catch 10 Pokemon? Okay. That's pretty straightforward. I hatched my normal egg the other day, and I got a Scraggy. And that's the thing with normal eggs, is that, like, you're not guaranteed anything good out of them. It literally could be anything. I'm almost done with the sparkling egg, then I'll do that. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Two Qs on my screen. We have an ad starting soon. Sounds like the thunderclouds outside right now. That one had some beans behind it. Classic. Of the games, G seems to be popping the most while I'm watching. Yes, so the way that the Shinobi chambers work is the letter Y is the most common. So that appears at a 40% encounter rate. The G appears second most at a 25% encounter rate. And then it's the letter T at 20%. And then it's F at like a 13% encounter rate. And then the letter K is a measly 2%. So there are 5 letters that appear in Fire Red and Leaf Green. So you're going to see Y and G probably the most out of any letters across all 6 games. Y, G, T, and K are the only ones that can appear across all 6 games. Because the letter F does not appear on Diamond and Pearl. Level S's on the top. Oh, wild pumpkin, I didn't even notice. Premier Bowl. I used to love getting the Unown just for the ball capsules. Oh yeah, I guess I can get all of them now because I've caught all the letters now. So I guess when I throw out my Staryus, I could put a ball capsule on them and have them say messages. I just don't want it. I don't want it to take too much animation to like have the encounters appear. Because Diamond and Pearl already takes the longest for the spawns to appear. The battle animation is so long for those games. I love doing the contests. Did the ball capsules like give any bonuses for the contests? Nice catch, nice catch. Don't mind me, just trying to get 1 Premier Ball catch. I guess I need 3. For style, I think. Okay. I could say there being, like, bonus points for arranging them in a specific pattern. I haven't really done contests in Gen 4 since I lost my Beast of a Torkoal. I remember doing the contest. I could never get master rank on anything. But I also wasn't, like, the best at making poffins, so I didn't really figure out the whole, like, gimmick behind those. Which is fine. Contests weren't like a super big thing for me. I only really care about the... Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get good at Poffins if I want to do the Ribbon Master stuff after the Unknowns. I want to make one Unknown a Ribbon Master. Torkoal named Turd, Max Beauty, Master Rank contests in all categories across Gen 3 and 4. Amazing. Sunny Day combos with most fire moves and overheat? Ah, of course. That makes a lot of sense. So yeah, that's got to be perfect for the beauty category then. Double Z's. Overheat was base 8 hearts times 2 twice a contest, guaranteed 16 hearts, and if it got the bonus once, it was over. Yeah, getting the bonus on those was super nice. I thought it was kind of dumb that the judge in the middle is what was worth like what 8 hearts instead of 5 hearts on the sides. But it's part of the game. It's like, ah, well, if everybody goes for that, then everybody's going to get it. Or then only one person's going to get it. So, not everybody's going to go for the side ones, so... I don't know. It's interesting, but I thought it was also interesting for them to even like have one be worth more hearts than the other. If you get the color scarves, you get more points. Oh, true, true, true. I don't think I ever got the scarves, and I needed to do that. I didn't really know a lot about contests when I was younger. I was just like, ah, I'll just give it the old college try and see if I get lucky. Because I did not do anything to, like, increase beauty or, like, anything in, like, the show portion. So I didn't do anything regarding that. I had the Ruby Sapphire guide that explained all combos and moves in battles and contests. Ah, gotcha. I have the Emerald guide, where it's like, ah, yes, if you have this move, these are all of the moves that should go with it. Like, there's a whole glossary in the back of it that's like, yes, if you have these moves will go with it. I'm like, thank you, book. I've never gotten this far. What's up, Wotan? Wotan Tarnation. It's Wotan. Surf for the on. We're nearly 600 encounters away from our goal tonight, which is 11,400 for the phase. I remember when my folks got me Emerald when I was younger. They were like, alright, we got you Emerald, but you're not allowed to use it until we go on vacation. Like, it's gonna be in your little satchel with all your games, but you're not allowed to play it until you're... I think I was, like, grounded. And they were like, alright, we're gonna buy the game for you because you're grounded. But you're not allowed to play it until we go on vacation. I'm like, honestly, you know what? The fact that you even got me the game, thank you. I will abide by these rules. Yeah, I think I remember I was grounded. That was the reason. I remember there was one time. This was when Diamond and Pearl came out, and we were gonna go get Diamond, and it was middle of winter, and I had been... It was like middle of winter, getting a ton of snow, and for whatever reason, we brought the shovel that we used to shovel the driveway out to the backyard, and we lost it. I lost it in the snow somehow. And I'm like, we came back inside, and my dad was like, where's the shovel? And I'm like, I don't know. It's probably somewhere out there. And they're like, all right, well, you got to find the shovel. If you can't find the shovel, then we're going to use the money on the game to go buy another shovel. And I'm like, no, Dad, no. So I spent so much time outside trying to find the shovel that was buried in the snow. And I eventually found it. But I remember associating that with Diamond coming out, where I'm like, I have to find the shovel or I can't play Pokemon. Good times, good times. Also fair, yeah. I mean, dude wanted his shovel back. I can't blame him for that. I'm like, it's just a shovel. Use the snowblower. Because we have a snowblower. And he's like, no. Don't lose the shovel. If you lose it now, we're not going to see it until next year. And then we won't need a shovel. Because there's no snow on the ground. Yeah, that was good parenting. Okay, I got my oil and my ice cream. What is this about a shovel? Your oil? Oh, oil. Got it. Okay, so we were talking about... How did this come up anyways? Oh, we were talking about Emerald when the game Emerald, Pokemon Emerald came out. And I was saying that... Before I got Emerald, my folks are like, yeah, we're actually gonna get you the guide first so you can look through it and you know exactly like what you're getting into when you start playing. Which that was the first time I ever had played the guide or like read the guide before even getting the game. And I think the reason why we held off on getting the game is because I was grounded at the time. I don't remember what the grounding was for, but I was grounded. So one day we were like going to the store, going to like dinner or something, and I had like my whole satchel of cartridges and everything. And I open it up and Pokemon Emerald's in there. And my dad's like, yeah, hey, Pokemon Emerald's in your little satchel. You're not allowed to play it until we go on vacation, and then that's when you're no longer grounded. And I'm like, fair, honestly. And then that's when... And then I mentioned that when Pokemon Diamond came out, which was literally the next game, Diamond and Pearl came out, it was in the middle of winter, and we had used the shovel that we used to plow or shovel our driveway. We brought it like to the backyard to make like snow forts or something, and I lost it in the snow. Like it fell into the like 12 plus inches of snow that we had on the ground, and could not find it everywhere. And it like snowed the next day, couldn't find it, and my dad's like, hey, where's the shovel? And I'm like, it's probably out in the back. I don't know. And he's like, all right, cool. So we're not going to go get Pokemon Diamond for you until you find the shovel. Because otherwise, we're just going to use the money that we would have used to buy Pokemon Diamond. We're just going to use that to buy a new shovel. And I'm like, no, Daddy, no. I just want to play Pokemon Diamond. So I spent hours, literal hours outside looking for the snow shovel. And it's trying to find a needle in a haystack, basically. Because it's all white. Nice ass shovel. It wasn't even a nice shovel! It wasn't. It legitimately wasn't. The next winter, we ended up buying a new one anyways. Honestly, my dad was just looking for an excuse to get a new shovel. Let's get that Premier Ball Miltank. Do I have a Miltank? I guess we'll find out. I feel like I've thrown at a Miltank before. I don't know if I've caught it. Classic dad move. Honestly, I give him credit for it. It was smart. I definitely looked for the shovel a lot longer, and I've actually found the shovel. But yeah, good memories. No, Daddy, no. I want to play Pokemon. Trying to think of, because I'm trying to think of all the instances of when I buy a new Pokemon game and like where I am for it. So that's how I received Emerald. I got Leaf Green, and I remember getting the box for it too. And my mom was like, yeah, we got this Game Boy Advance SP from work, so it's technically mine, but you're allowed to play it. And my mom never played it. It's actually this red one right here. This red one here. This is the first ever Game Boy I ever played on. My brother had the regular Game Boy Advance, but that's the one that's like battery powered. Like AA batteries. I shit you not. And I could not imagine doing that. Diamond was the last Pokemon game I played, honestly. Fair. Dragcloak. Oh, nice catch on the Miltank. Oh, nice. You got a Dragcloak out of it. Hell yeah. Alright. What does it say when I do Pokebuddy? It should just say egg, right? Yeah. Somehow it's level 15. See, I had a Game Boy Color, I had an SP, and whatever the one between the SP and the DS was. Then an original DS, and a DS Lite before I left handhelds. I don't know if there was one between SP and DS. There might have been like the Game Boy Micro, but I never considered that like an official product. At least in my mind. It had to be the Micro, though. There was one that was like horizontal. I think it was the micro. The micro was literally like a rectangle. Yeah, it had to be a micro. It honestly looked like a little harmonica. That's how small it was. They're like, all you need is the screen. You don't need anything else. Just the regular Game Boy Advance or Micro. They did not get a big release. They were kind of released as an alternate product. Kind of like the 2DS. The 2DS is a very, like, alternative product. It was the regular Advance. Oh, okay. Okay, so the regular Advance was before the SP, though. Because I was trying to think of a product that was after the SP, but before the DS. Now, the regular Game Boy Advance, that one was AA battery powered. So you could not, like, keep that on for long. It was, if your light is red, you have to save your game and get off. So that you can change the batteries. Because there's no keeping the game on and changing the batteries. There's no keeping your game on for like over 24 hours. It's, if the battery's low, you gotta change it. And I was not a fan of that. And for me, I took that personally. That mother was hot for sure. The Advance could fry an egg at the end of the battery. Yeah. Plus they had all the little extensions on them too, like the little like flash bulb, the little light bulb that you would put over it, kind of like a night light almost. Because there was no backlight on the system. That was the big thing. So if you wanted to play at night, you had to have the little night light extension on it. It's thundering. I do enjoy the extensions. I think the extensions are very cool. They're like, ah, yes, we can sell accessories. People mod them now so it's USB-C charging. Of course they are. Honestly, good for them. It should be. Now, if I had a Game Boy Advance, I would not be able to hunt with it on here because there's no way to angle up the screens like this. Which, here, speaking of, I'm actually going to push these back a bit. I feel like I get closer and closer to the screen and I keep cutting off the game. They look sick as fuck. I was back in the clear plastic tech era, the best time of our lives. Yeah, the one I had was clear plastic. It was fun. It had like the see-through shell so you could see all the cords and stuff. It was like peak 2000s. I also had a Game Boy Color. I have the Pokemon exclusive, the Pikachu Yellow Edition Game Boy Color, which has like Pikachu and all of its friends on like the border of the screen. I'd have to show you that. It's the game, the console still plays the game, thankfully, which I'm very happy to say that it's still in working condition. The volume is bad, so I'd have to like look into like replacing the volume, the audio system on it. But aside from that, like, still functions very well. Did you have the joystick extension? I won't spell that word right. Get over it. I don't know. I don't think I have the joystick extension. What is it used for? Aldine B02, welcome in. Or Alden E. When is my B-Day? It is this week. We are celebrating my birthday this week. I turned 27.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, man. You have access to a wonderful library of emotes. The follower-only emotes.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me, Alden EB02. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, man. How's it going? That's much appreciated. All right, well, now that you're a subscriber, you have access to a wonderful library of emotes, and I'm just going to show you all the ones that are popping up right now. These are all of these emotes. Take very good care of them. And use them wisely, but use them often. Call me Al. Alright, Al. Thank you so much. It's much appreciated. It clipped over the movement spots and made it act like a joystick instead of the buttons. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it kind of like latched on. Okay, it's like an external thing then. Hell yeah. Abuse the emotes often, they like it. I'm uncomfortable now. Definitely use the beeps one. The beeps one is pretty fun. I didn't realize I had that many emotes too. I've never really thought about that. Chopin! Speaking of beeps, we found your third set of beeps. Don't read my emote sexting based messages. You gotta filter those out. No way you're doing more, dude. We're gonna be ending the stream soon. Alright, let me find those beeps real quick. Those were 3,710 seconds on those beeps. Keep it rolling! I'm gonna re-roll those because you're not gonna hit that number. And that's your one re-roll you're ever getting on these beeps. Alright, Chopin, your fourth, I repeat, your fourth set of beeps are on the way. Absolute mad lad. We have an ad starting soon, but Al, you will not be seeing an ad because you are a subscriber. Thank you so much. That gets us to 4 subscriptions. Our goal is 15 for the week. So we got our birthday, follower, and sub goals that we're trying to hit. I'm really excited. We're at 183 for followers now, and I think we've got a really good chance at hitting 200 by the end of it. Hear that, chat? I'm special. I got a reroll. Just in an effort to maybe make it so that the beeps, you're able to hear these fourth set of beeps. Because 4 beeps on one stream, that's pretty neat. Rolling in the beeps. But you played me for some beeps. Rolling in the beeps, obviously. Rolling, rolling, rolling in the beeps. Rolling, 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 rolling in the beeps. We like to have fun around here. Get used to it, Al. Someone call Weird Al Yankovic. We need a theme song for Beep. Al, do you know Weird Al by chance? You have the same name. Did he not do a cover of Rollin' in the Deep? I swear I thought he did a cover of something. But I set fire to my wang. Watch it burn as I scream in pain. You spent money to see him do that parody. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Yes. What did it cost? Everything. Like to have fun around here. Seriously, though, thank you for the subscribe. Much appreciated, man. To kind of give you the lowdown on what we do on this channel, we're hunting for all 28 forms of Unown across generations 3 and 4 at full odds. So far, we have 26 out of 28 forms, and we're hoping to get the last 2 letters before the start of the summer. So that's what we got planned. Al, are you a shiny hunter yourself? How'd you find the channel? If you are a shiny hunter, what are you currently shiny hunting? I think we might finish right before the 4-hour mark. If not, like, right after it. Ooh, another Sigilif. It's time to catch Chet. It's time to catch Chet. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. So that means we should get one more PCG encounter before the end of stream. Thank you for the hydrate, Wotan. Is it Wotan or Wotan? Or Wat1N? I've just been saying Wotan and it has it. Oh, it is Wotan. Got it. Wotan Tar Nation. Oh my god, we got an egg. Is that a sparkling egg? Do I have 2 sparkling eggs now? I have another sparkling egg. I'm gonna have to catch a lot of Premier Ball Pokemon, chat. I haven't even caught one yet. Alright, we are on our last 300 encounters of the night. We are going to stop at the 4-hour mark. It's going to give me some time to take care of some errands, some tasks, some life things I need to do before my evening plans. But chat, y'all have been great tonight. This has been probably one of our more successful daytime streams. So I appreciate everybody hanging out today. I appreciate all the new follows, all the new subs. We're going to be another 3,000 encounters closer to hitting our goal of 350,000 total encounters before the summer starts. And then after that, stream schedule is going to get a bit weird. Not going to be streaming as much. Our plan is to still be very active for Safari Week. So I'll be prioritizing streams that entire week. I'm hoping to have a second GameCube set up so that we can actually do double hunts in the Safari for the 1% Dragonair. So that's going to be happening later in June. Regardless of what my schedule ends up shaking out to be this summer, I'm planning on doing that. Very excited for that. I gotta make sure the setup works properly for that too. I got 2 Qs on my screen. None are shiny. As far as plans for the rest of the week, we got one more stream this week. We're going to be streaming tomorrow, daytime. We're going to aim for another 2 p.m. start. Hopefully it doesn't go back to 3. That would be a little tough, but... 2 p.m. start tomorrow. We got double G's, double Y's. Ah, my laundry timer's going off. Alright, I am going to move that laundry very quickly, chat. I'm not even going to put up the JoJo cam. I'm not even going to mute myself here. I will put up the be right back. And it's literally going to be like 5 minutes. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. See you in a bit. We're back. Man went to take out the laundry. Oh, wait. That was not me hollering. My roommate got home, went to shower, and then asked, is somebody in the bathroom? And somebody said yes, and he's like, oh, guess I gotta wait in my room. Because somebody's gotta use the bathroom right as I want to shower. That was not me, though. That was my other roommate. That's Woe Cowboy for those who are familiar with the lore. That was not me yelling, though. That's what happens when I keep the mic on. You guys hear all the conversations happening in the background. Tough luck, boyo. Yeah, man, just get in the room that has its own bathroom. Just get good, man. It's me. I'm the one that has my own bathroom. I also pay the most rent, so it's a fair trade. It all shakes out in the end. Man, when's this shiny gonna appear, huh? We went from getting like insanely fast shinies to like I'm so used to just not finding a shiny now. It's been that long. You think we can get one right as we end stream? That would be incredible. Toilets and bathrooms aren't a thing. What? Toilets and bathrooms aren't a thing in Australia? What do you mean? Where do you put your toilets? What? Do you guys actually call them like water closets? Talk about upside down. Oh no. Toilet. Okay, the toilet has a separate room. Do you have like a sink in there though? Okay. Here's the thing. Yes, we have restrooms that are literally just rooms for the toilet and a sink, right? But it's a very normal thing to have... Chopin, stop. But it's a very normal thing here to have both the shower, a sink, and a toilet all in the same place. They go to your house show. I want an answer. That's what you sound like. I want an answer. Are you gonna walk? Jesus. Okay. Hang on. Let me stop the unknowns for a sec to read this. Are you gonna waffle stop it every time or fully dry off and walk down the hall for a poo? I think you have to answer the question. They just make the drain big enough to handle it. A big drain can never handle what Chopin's cooking. This answer does comfort me. This pleases the nut. It's all dumb. It's all dumb, chat. It's all dumb. You wouldn't believe the shit I can make, brother. It ain't about the pipes. I remember... Okay, maybe this is a little bit too personal to share. but the toilets in our house growing up were so, like, small. We seriously thought our family had a problem where we're pooping too big. Our poops are too big. It's clogging the toilets. Our toilets got clogged all the time. Does anybody have that problem where the toilets were always getting clogged in their house? Our toilets always had that issue. I don't know why, but they always did. How else do you explain the giant-ass spiders getting in? True. Anyway, yeah, I've only been in one house that had a toilet in the bathroom. I think it's dumb, because of the reason your roommate is in. Honestly, that's a pretty good reasoning, given what we're dealing with right now. Bro, finally someone else who has experienced my tiny toilets. Tiny toilets. That made me smile. Reading out tiny toilets might have made my day. Tiny toilets. I stopped sharing a bathroom a couple years ago, and don't know if I can go back. I'm in the same boat. I don't think I could do it again. There was a point where we were potentially looking at, like, hey, I can move in, but I need to have my own bathroom. And the only way that they would have moved in is if I would have moved to a different room. And I'm like, I'm a very accommodating person, but I'm not gonna give this up. I'm sorry, but I cannot give this up anymore. And it was at this point where we were like, yeah, rent's gonna be really expensive if we don't get somebody to move in. And I'm like, I'm not moving out of my room. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. But the toilet room itself is usually just outhouse size, and rarely it also contains a sink. You'd normally walk to the bathroom after stooling to clean hands. After stooling. I love that. I love stooling as a verb. Thank you for saying that. Okay, so it's essentially a water closet. Your toilet is a water closet. It has just the toilet, and then you walk out that door to then wash your hands. I feel like it's different, but it's not unusual. Yeah, and okay, so then you gotta wash the doorknob. Big whoop. That's like something you gotta wash anyways when you gotta wash your bathroom anyways. Like, you gotta clean your bathroom eventually. Might as well just wipe off the doorknob as well, you know? At least have a sink. But that's the thing, like, when you go touch the doorknob, you're going to wash your hands after anyways. You could also do it where it's just like a push door. Okay. I think both sides are making valid points. The water closet is not a, like, perfect solution because of the doorknob. I understand that. But also keeping your toilet out of the same space as the rest of your bathroom. So, like, where you might keep your toothbrush by the sink and all that. Like, by keeping it anywhere near the toilet in the same room is also pretty bad. Like, those two just existing in the same place leads to a lot of germs in the first bacteria buildup. So, like, neither is perfect, but I understand why they're separate, at least in Australia. I cover my toothbrush and close the lid before flushing. Cancel it out. Okay, I cover my toothbrush and close my lid before cancel it out. You get out of the trash. God, I went up the stairs again. I gotta stop doing that. It can definitely be it's more of a soundboard than an emote. It's a good bit, don't get me wrong. I think it's just more of a soundboard thing than anything. You get out of the trash. Do you know what stream that was from? Because I'd have to go make a clip of the actual, like, me responding to it. When's that setup stream? True. Very true. Again, I've been putting a very big focus on the unknowns lately. Just have an unknown, you getting out of a trash bin. You get out of the trash. Oh, wait, that's... Hang on. Jackal, you're onto something. The letter U exiting from a trash can with, like, the lid still on top. That's a good idea. Jackal is cooking. Let him. Anyway, the whole I need to shit while someone is showering is the main concern for the house design. Okay, yes. I think that's the most justified reason for them being in separate places, so that that is not an issue. Especially in a house with 7 roommates. Where 6 are all using the same bathroom. But make the U look sad and shy. You get out of the trash. I can cook, chat. Give me a sec. The U is also not, like, an ideal shape for fitting in a trash can, so it's not going to be the easiest thing to do. But we'll see what we can do. I'm a creative mind. When it's night, my own stuff. You get out of the trash. The little notch on the side top of the U can be what's raising the lid. The little side notch. Oh, yeah. It's... The U is a really wide shape. You're confusing it with the V. Got it. Now, it's gonna be in the trash can, right? Yeah. It's gonna, like, stick its head out of the metal garbage can. Imagine, like, 5 years down the line, and the meaning changes to being roasted. I mean, it's basic... It's just... The interpretation of getting out of the trash is... God, I lost this argument. This is the best I can muster afterwards. Actually, now that I recall, the master bedroom may also contain its own bathroom with toilet, but the main single, if a house wouldn't have a master bathroom, then it's always single. Okay, other than our other bathroom, other than the room that contains our other shower, the only other room that has both a shower and a toilet and a sink is our technical master bedroom, which is the one that I'm currently in. So it's not too far off. It's just Americans like having a shower, toilet, and bathroom all in the same place. All the business gets done in one area. Australians are wild, man. That's all I'm learning tonight. I'm saying, like, you get out of the trash versus the you get out of the trash, where you're just black. You get... Okay. You get out of the trash versus you get out of the trash. I don't know what the second one is attempting to say, and I'm too afraid to ask. I just don't know. Tough to translate here. I can't type this to make it make sense. Then don't make it make sense. We will be on Discord eventually, and I'm going to remember to bring this up. And then I'm going to get your interpretation correct. I'm not literate enough. These signs can't stop me because I can't read. You get out the trash. I don't know, man. I don't know. What's up? I'm Chopin. I'm 27 years old, and I never fucking learned how to read. That was the finalist in my Vine bracket in 2018. And yes, I did make a Vine bracket. We have an ad starting. Oh no. We're on our last 100. I don't want an ad to start right now. Crap, I should have muted that. I should have snoozed that one. I don't know, I guess we could go a little bit longer. Different era, what a brag. Yeah, that bracket was all because I was procrastinating studying for finals. And I'm like, this is the perfect time. Okay, maybe the bottom of the unknown U is the rim of the trash can, and the eye is just sticking out with the lid just kind of hanging off the... Okay, so you're seeing... And the eye is just sticking out with the lid just kind of hanging off the top. You gotta remember, these emotes are really small. I like this vision. And I am going to toy around with this emote. Because the idea is there. The vision that I have right now is the U, like, sticking its head out with the lid on top and then going back down. That's at least what I envision. Like a half eye peeking from the bin. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so I think it'd be interesting to have it like peek from behind the bin. Chopin! Chopin! Your beeps! Chopin, those beeps, let me pull them up. 1,899 seconds. Don't redeem anymore! Don't redeem anymore! I can't handle it. Nobody can handle it. Nobody can handle it. Alright. We got 5 seconds left on our ad break. We are going to finish at 11,400 encounters. Wait, if it's animated and going back down, I got an idea. Okay. Run it by me. What are we thinking here? This chat is my prison. It keeps me from my beeps. But this chat is my prison because it's the only place where my beeps are. You telling me I'm a jail warden? I'm a prison warden? So I think that's pretty cool. We're nearing the end here, folks. Yes, in clear terms. This has been a really fun stream, folks. Bunch of fun people popping through tonight. We are going to stream tomorrow. Streaming tomorrow. We're aiming for a 2 p.m. Central start, which is right around when we started today. Alright, in the movie, the Unown can stretch the appendages. The U can come out and stretch its arms up to push the lid up, and then just retract them to close it back as it goes down, maybe? Okay, so if I am the U Unown, right? Here, let's go full frame for this. If I am the U Unown, you're saying that the arms go up and then put the lid back down. If I am the Unown, I am a U. Somebody clip that. Australian bathrooms actually keep them in jail. So it's a loop then. Yes. Yes, it would be a loop if we did it that way. U has 3 connectors to its eye. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Yeah, like it's just always sitting on the surface and it just reveals itself. So it's like, okay. So it's here. And it just like... Okay. Alright. I'm gonna see how this turns out. I also need to catch this hippopotamus before it's too late. Oh, perfect time. Okay, good. Okay. There's an idea there. I am gonna find time to toy around with it when I can. We're gonna have an offline emote day, where I also need to get started on the Bear Tick emotes, because I have a Bear Tick salute emote, and then I have a Bear Tick breakdancing emote doing flares, which that one has been in the works for a really long time, and it's literally just been in my mind. It's not something that has ever been drawn on paper yet. 2 cubes, ooh. So I need to get it made. All right, chat. This is our last 6 encounters coming up here. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. We are going to be passing the raid on to another shiny hunting streamer right after this, so don't go anywhere. Be sure to spread some Bear Tick raid love to them. We got a Z, we got an M, we got an X, we got a Y, we got an F, and we got a G. No shinies today. Wah. Chat, this has been a great stream. Y'all have been fantastic. I'm going to see who's online right now. Okay. Pei is not streaming shinies today, unfortunately. And Zoomies is live? Okay. Did not see that. Toxame doing Dynamax Adventures. Let's see if we can find an older gen player. Oh my gosh. Somebody has 145,000 encounters for a female Combi. DAs. Ronk. Only Curries. Long double shiny hunting stream on Galaxin? Who's Galaxin? Okay, that's the newer gen games. I want to do the female Combi stream. Who's Ronk? Yeah. Oh, let's definitely do this one. Oh, that is an ad, so hopefully that finishes up before the time we get there. Alright, chat. Sounds Ronk to me. Oh yeah, this Combi dude. Yeah, let's go ahead and pass this over to Ronk475. Let me get the raid thing going. Let me also get the message I want to send here. We're gonna do the Bear Tick raid again. It was the Monster Mash. It was a graveyard smash. Alright, then I'm gonna copy that. It was the mesh. It was the monster mash. He did the mesh. It was a graveyard smash. He did the mesh. Alright, sorry, I'm rambling now. ADHD. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. We are gearing up for a raid. Copy that Bear Tick raid message. And we're going to pass the raid over to Ronk475, who's hunting on Platinum for a female Combi. 145k plus encounters for this Combi. Raid is beginning, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace.
It'll be there eventually. One day we'll have a new emote. Yo, WT Beartick, welcome. Hi everybody, thanks for the raid. What's happening? What kind of shenanigans were we up to today? Welcome to the Hive. Yeah, we're doing Combi. This is phase 23. We've done 149,000 encounters. It's awesome. It's fun. Is it available? It's a bees burger. Not to be confused with cheeseburger. Oh, there it is. The emote is real. The emote is real. Look at them. They're marching. Go for all 28 forms of Unknown at full odds in Gens 3 and 4. You only need 2 more? Holy shit. That's crazy. Good luck. That's kind of what I was going for, Tina. I think it's way funnier to just see them all pass by. Because you can just go crazy with it. Oh, on my screen only some of those show up. That's so sad. It's 22 sitting cuties. Look at them go. They're on their way. They're marching off to war. Well, 320,000 encounters and 45 phases. Jesus. What are the last 2 for you? Wrongthorn's been ganging. It's just that. Just the sitting cutie. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. Man, I'm starving. G and Q. G is fairly easy to do. Q is a max 6%. Oh god. I hope it doesn't take too long. That's always the issue with those hunts, isn't it? It's great at first because you've got what 28 targets, no problem. But as you narrow it down, I'm sure it gets way worse.
Great American, oh, made him American, Canadian people, we will stand together, no. Bees, yes, the bees will pay just like we will pay. Go. The good old days, Trump. We're gonna find so many bees in the bees just...
Oh my god, what happened to him? At the start sounded like he was gonna throw up. He was like, oh my god. The great American. Oh damn, Quick got his founder's badge too? That's crazy. Founder's badge, founder's badge. Beartick, thanks for following. I appreciate it.
Trump, we're gonna find so many bees.
Oh, I don't
Even
think I have the
bees.
Trump voice.
Yes, the bees, they'll say. Wow, all of the bees. So many bees. Best bees, big, beautiful American bees, we'll find them all. Yes, even the girl bees.
Yes. Yes. I'd vote for Adam for president. I really would. Alright. We're gonna do one more shiny. Or one more encounter, sorry. And then I need to go eat. Because I'm starving to death. I can feel it. I can feel myself wasting away right here.
I'm running my presidential campaign on freedom for gooning. Gooning for all. Goon, goon. That's all I do in the Oval Office.
Should I go to odds, guys? Should I go to odds? Another 200? Alright, 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 alright. I'm taking the controller mod back out. I'll keep going. Alright. Let us continue. I can eat once I be. Estrogen Emmy, thanks for following. What's the longest phase so far? I think it was 22,000 or so. Wasn't too bad.